Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another stream of Skievers Plays. And yeah, Skievers is playing Minecraft today, and it's just logging me in. I've tried to do that for like the last minute or so. That took so long to get in. But yeah, welcome, 8-day streak. So, I'm like Sharky. I'm not going to be doing anything productive. I'm going to be. I'm going to be exploring. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, look at this bridge that Sharky's been building. Wow, that looks fancy. Fancy, fancy. There's a fish down there. But yeah, fancy. I like it. Oh, look it. Sharky wants to build a chasm to go to the Nether. So maybe I might do that. We shall see. But first... Is it miscellaneous up there? Yeah, it's like mob drops on Misk. So let me... I'm thinking about doing another one maybe. So let me put this one. Oh, I'm not pressing the right thing. Boop, 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 boop. It's like a one piece. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Let me just turn that into planks. There's no point in having that. I'll leave that there. Yeah, first I want to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. But one of those up there. And a ladder. And then I can use the axe to break that. And then there we go. Click all these. And then drop them all back in. Put that down there. Put that there. And then grab this one and put all these up there too. Put all these dyes. Oh. And then just randomly put some rail cart. Oh, these cauldrons are for Sharky. So I will go and put those in his thing. Okay. That way. way, when I come back, I have a whole something. I can't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I have a whole chest. Duh. To do stuff. I feel like this house is so small. But I might have to do an extension of my house at some point. Like maybe to come out further. Maybe I should do that first. Do I still have... Yeah, I've got 5. And I don't know if this... Oh, forgot about that. Yeah, nothing happened. So I need to get a regular furnace out, which I have 2 in my inventory. Oh shit, cool. There we go. That. So let me come around here. And like extend my house a bit. Probably go from there. Breaking the window. Oh. Right then. Let me do that. No, that's not the right thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, that'd be right. No. No, I feel like I can reach it from here. Actually, I probably could have kept that. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do a second furnace though. Although I don't need too many more actually. Oops, wrong one. So let me dig some of this back. Okay then. Just get rid of these. No one will ever know. There we go. Alright. And then I wonder if I can extend. I don't really want to extend the roof out. Might just be planks. I'm glad that wasn't the one that I am. And then one more, I think. Should be good. And I might even go back this way too. And then 1, 2. Okay, let me sleep. Because if I don't, the monsters will come into my house. The rest needs to come out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do I still have some slabs? I do. Let me put the boat somewhere. Alright. Just want to do 1. So I think that should be good now. Yep. Good enough. No, that's 1 too many. Is disappointing. There we go. Alright, now let's break some stuff to move them. I should be using an axe for that. And also, let's get rid of some floor. Alright. Need that. And these go in all the same sort of orientation. Yep. Nope. 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 No. 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 Nope. 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 Yes. And that's 52. So, yeah. I don't want to chuck them too far away. No. Ah. And that. That. And that. And that. Literally anything. But I forgot what I was doing then. Carrots. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay. Block of coal. So we've got furnace, blast furnace, smoker, that. Okay. And furnace, blast furnace, another furnace, crafting bench. Okay, let me go and give Sharky these 2 things I got for him. Let me go give these to Sharky. Let me give him some cauldrons and lectern. Okay, that looks good. Good evening. I don't know if a barrel is bigger. Like, I know there are in some mods there are bigger things, but I don't know if a barrel is bigger than a chest. Let me just quickly Google that. Is a barrel bigger than a chest? Is a barrel bigger than a chest? Minecraft. Why barrels are better than chests? So apparently they hold less items. Chests are for holding more items, so I don't know if there is anything on this mod or not. And I cannot ask Sharky because he's currently not here. But I need to make some more chests. Start with another 2 for now. I don't want to. Alright, let's sleep. Because if we do not sleep, the spiders will probably be able to crawl in my window. Let me break my bed. Oh, I can't currently fix that. So let me put some dirt. Okay. Okay. 64, 64, 64, and then that can go at the end there. And then bricks, mud bricks. I do have some sand. I wondered if I had any sand. I feel like all these should have been back one. And then if I have bricks under here, bricks, and then I can have mud bricks. And then after we finish this, then I can go exploring mud brick slabs, packed mud. I can just go over there too. Brick stairs, brick walls, 1 brick slab, and 1 brick. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 11 windows. Oh, did I put that sand away? Nice. And then put that there. None of those have it, so I don't know if I have any. I've got some charcoal, and I've got some blocks of coal, but I do not have currently any thingies. Alright, so that one's empty. one's basically empty. Let me put this down here. Up. Alright, helmet, that, and that. Oops. Down here, I'm gonna have tools. Flint steel. I think I'll have coal in here too. That does look like a skeleton maybe. Right, let's break that up. So there. And there. I wonder what that noise is. I did not realize that chest, thank you. That can probably still stay up there. The miscellaneous. How much do the birds hold? They hold a lot of seed. Right. Put that there. I'll keep that cobblestone. And this is going to also be the precious chest, so, oops. I'm just going to pop everything in there. Okay, now that everything's in there, and then I can sort it out. A compass, a clock. Maybe I should keep that clock on me. An enchanted apple, an enchanted book, another enchanted book. I think I've got an enchanted book in the thingy. That makes so much sense, doesn't it? In the thingy. I'm so eloquent. Yeah, in there. We'll pop that down there. Put the gold here. Put the iron bucket down the tools, I think. The obsidian can just go down there too. Bowl. Did they just make all those? I don't think I need a whole lot of, like, this one. I wonder what, oh, now that you're here, Katooth, actually, I should show you what Sharky did with the bridge. Yeah, and then back. Suspension bridge. That needs to go up there with bones. With the bones. Cobblestone. Cobblestone can go. I mean, not cobblestone, terracotta can go over here. Stone. Gravel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Colored terracotta. Mud. I forgot to put that mud there. I'll just put it there. And that there. And that there. Okay. Just gonna get rid of this. And put them there. Where should I have my bed? Maybe there. Maybe there. And I can't remember how to make window glass panes. Okay. I think I got some tile here. Let me do that. Nice. There we go, purple stained glass. It's you, lot. Except, I feel like I wish I did go back. Whoa. Reached the lag point already. Stone, I am gonna do it. Because it is irritating me. That means my thingy is wasted, but fine. It's fine. There's my glass. Oops. I need an axe. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay. Let me put these. There, so that way we don't get killed. And then put that there. And the stone there. Oh man, I only have 2 of those. That is disappointing. I need to go and get my shears. There we go. There's my shears. I need to go get 2 more. I know. I know. Sharky spent so much time getting that roof right, and I've just gone and messed it up. Aaron. I'll tell Novak I'm shearing his trees. At Novak, Skievers is shearing your trees. He's gonna have to fix my roof again. Look at the bridge. Like, it's a real fancy bridge now. I know, that's what I said. And Sharky was like, no, it's not. Sleeping through this night. He was not happy with it this afternoon, and I was like, it's so fancy. Like, what are you talking about, Willis? Alright. Hopefully now. Oh, magenta. I don't want magenta. I want purple, which means I'm gonna have to get red and blue. I just need 1 blue flower. Alright. On the hunt we go for a blue flower. Excuse me. Stupid door. Super sexy door. Look at all that bamboo. Whoa. Oh, look at that. There's iron right there. There we go. There we go. There's 2 blue flowers over there. It's red and blue makes purple. We got home today from lunch at Sharky's parents' house. Minnie Skievers was very dramatic. She walked into the kitchen and threw herself on the ground and was like, I'm dying, I need a snack. Like, this kid is so dramatic. but also such a mood because I was like, I also want to snack, but you know, snacks are life. A future in stream, yeah, definitely. Run. You know what's going to be the annoying part now? Having to move everything back one square, like all these full chests. Oh man. I don't want two of the blue dye. I just want one more of the blue dye and one more red dye and red dye and blue dye and mixed purple dye. And now I have to change these windows as well. Oh. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. Let me. Nope, not that one. That one. Is that empty? No, it's not. We empty everything. That can go in there. In there. I will take the shears back actually. And I'll take the clock because I don't need the clock. I'll put the clock in there and the shears back in there. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this so I can just. Okay. And then that could be the second row. And the third row. Then the fourth row. I just picked up a thing in my hand. Okay. At least when I do this, it will do the right thing. You put something there so I can just go. And then go. That, 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 and then let's go the opposite way again now. Put the sand there. And there. If I had an axe, this would be quicker. But then that would involve going and getting an axe. Oops. And ain't nobody doing that. is actually up here. Sleeping table and a stone cutter. Birds. Lol. Birds just opening my door. Come on. Hmm. I wonder if I can coax a bird to sit on there and then I have two birds on my shoulders. Let's turn that 3 off. And then Sharky says to what's that to? Yep. Right, F5. Turn F3 back on. I don't think I could actually do what I'm planning to do with that, so let me just break that and just disregard that. Because that ain't gonna work. Let me do the bottom first now. Oops. Cool. Okay. Down the bottom now. It's a good thing there's a bridge there now, because if that's the direction the bridge is the direction that I was planning to go exploring on this stream. But instead, you're seeing all the boring, boring parts of the stream. I mean, it needs to be done, but it doesn't make it any fun. It is tedious. But once I get this sorted, I'll actually have room to move. That was the problem. That I could not move. There. Oh no, I need an anvil to name that, or else there's no point in doing it. Okay. Oh man. I forgot to check. Oh, there's probably this spot. No, 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 no. Get off me, pressure plate. Get in that corner. Stop sliding. There we go. I have a corner of birds. Alright. Do. And then iron nuggets. You put the golden apples down here too. Golden nuggets. Alright. What's in here? Oh, that's my stuff. That's my inventory. Right, let me go and put this first. This acacia. I was going to say slapling then. This acacia sapling in for Novak since I got it for him. There's honey extra. We can have some charcoal because I don't want to. Just giving him my junk. Okay. We need torches first. And then an axe. And then a pickaxe. And this one up here. Oh, stone. Get over here. And then in here. Then over here. And over here. Oops. The hoe can go in with the food. I don't currently have any sticks. Shovel, shovel. Oh, so the only thing I need is sticks. Let me break this. And if I put there. And then under here. Here. Oak. Okay. All right. There we go. No, I need to make some sticks. That can go there. Sticks can go there. I need to do some more sand. Oh. I will take that. Put that there. Okay, there we go. Because I believe it was 8. 8 thingies to make a glass panes. Up, 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 up. Pain. It was not. I did too many glass, but that's fine. I'm sure I'll probably break it. Can you all stop making zombie noises? There we go. One, two. Two there. There we go. I got a house with purple windows. Okay, I can't remember if I slept in my bed, so I'll just respawn that point there, and we're good to go. Alright, let's actually go and plant this and this, and go and check. Stupid plate, but I'm not gonna get rid of it because I told Sharky that I needed it, and I am using it, but it's annoying me. It was better when I just didn't have anything on there. No. Hello, my friends. Hi. Oh, so easy to walk through. I can see why Sharky walked through them by accident. So that noise is creepy. But anyway. See if we can run and jump into the... No, we better not run and jump. So we'll probably jump on the... Alright. Okay. Let me plant these here. Planting the path. One thing. Plant any sniffer seed. And I'm going to plant 4 of these. 3, 4. And then the rest I'll do as beetroot seed. Right. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't. There we go. I was going to say, I should probably keep some of this. and then time to sleep. And I need to put some torches in my house. I will put these seeds down here. Oh, and I will organize this quickly. Since I didn't do any of that. Oh, and bread, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing food. Cooked rabbits. And carrots. And that there. That there. And a bowl. Cool. So, let's go. Across this fancy bridge. Because this is the direction we're going. Whoops. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, that's because it's not 64, it's 96. Well then, let me go back in. Because I don't want to die every time I do that. So, this is what happens. Now all my inventory is all messed up. X. Brush. 2 crafting tables. Let me go put one of these away. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Teleport. 227. 96. 33. Because I looked at the one below it. The one below it is 64, which is where I got the 64. I was looking at the wrong line, and I'm very sad because it had like 25 levels or something. Sag. And spawn is just back here. 0. Spawn will be like just over there somewhere. But that's fine. I can't believe he died. Sharky wasn't even here. He wasn't even watching. He was busy. Alright, let's see how we go if we switch the bed at the minute for a boat. Let's go. And let's keep going this way and see what we can find in our exploration today. Let's go over here. Let's see. If there is any iron up here. And yeah, if I dug any of that, that whole entrance would get caved in. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, if I do this. I was gonna say, I didn't have another sword. Yes, I did. This is about to be broken, which is fine. That's why I brought it, because I knew it would break soon because it's gold. And I want to use it up. So what did I think from an obsidian structure? Which is forever called that. Since I accidentally called it that one day. And then now it is forever called that. And that one. Just so slow compared to that gold one. Like that gold one was whipping through. That was fine. It's fine. Looks like an interesting tree. Alright, let's keep going this way. Alright. Tomorrow I have to look up all my dates about jury duty because it's on Tuesday I'm hoping it doesn't get deferred for another day, because that would be very annoying. I just want it to be over and done with already, so it's like, tell me if I have to stay or not. Like, I'm fine if I have to stay, but I just need to know, so stop deferring it. Ow. That wasn't a very good jump. Now I'm going to switch the boat for a bed. I'm just going to sleep on this little island. And I'll put the bed instead of the bread. Yeah, looking at the moon. So look at the sunrise. Oh. Look at the sunrise when I turn around. Right, let's go. Onward. Sometimes I feel like the sound is really loud, even though like it's obviously not any louder than it has been, but sometimes it feels very loud. Okay, let's stop and look at this. I feel like that's an autistic thing, so. Okay. Well. Alright, let's try that again. The dolphin. It's a dolphin. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Stupid thing. Okay. I was hoping that the door was gonna be there. Oh, there's the door. Books, buried treasure map, paper, letters. Okay, let's get this back and then go down and destroy some boat. Alright. Now that I know you can get some ore. Yeah. Alright, eat first. Or else this is gonna be how many times can Skievers die in the stream? Come on, heal me. Heal me, bro. Heal me. Come on, bread fixes everything. Alright, there we go. Oh, go down there, you silly thing. This is why I'm like dying, because can you not, man? There's another one. I am gonna keep dying. Oh, and again. And again. Here we go again. To be fair, I was not even looking. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Is that a big thing or just a little? This looks like a little island. Oops. Mate, I swear I'm gonna get like seasick in a minute. This looks like a bigger thing, so let me that's not anything over there, is it? No. Although this actually doesn't look that big now that I've gone to the side of it. So let's not worry about that. It's not like a biome from memory that Sharky said a trail ruins would be in, so that's sort of what we're looking for. I mean, just in general. But what's this smithing template? Coat armor trim. Nice. At some point we do actually need to go mining. And it would be good to find some amethyst so I can do some armor trim at some point. Ooh, what is that over there? Oh, there's zombies there. I mean, yeah, they're obviously all on fire because it's like daytime. There was a drowned. Oh yeah, there's some drowned fish here. Look at all this. There's going to be heaps of suspicious sand here. And I didn't think to make a new brush. Yeah. Yep. I did. That's just normal. I killed them just by being near them. Okay, I have run out of room. me just leave the one piece of paper. And I will teleport where I'm standing. Teleport -1758 66. No, just do 64 and 353. And then go home. And then go home. Is that? No, that's a new one. That can go down here. Books. Books and magazines. Let's also sleep here too. Diamond. Alright, let me put this somewhere. Sleeping, sleeping, sleeping. We don't want zombies over there again. Alright. Let's put lapis in this chest as well. Let me put this cap in there too. And there's TNT somewhere. I think it's up here. Yep. Oh, yes, I got that iron pickaxe. Forgot when I was brushing. Brush. Copper, feather, and stick. Copper and a feather. And brush. I'll keep that there. So let's teleport to here. Yeah, I know you're there, mate. Alright, I think the best bet would be, look at how many of them there are, to get up the top and just destroy this from the top. So that way, there's no chance that I accidentally break any suspicious sand by it falling. I mean, I could still break it. Right, is that suspicious? No, that's just normal. And so is that. But that is suspicious right there. He looks at me, and I look at him. Look at you. You're like so close, but you can't come out of the water, can you? Because you're scared of the land. What a baby. That's a normal. And I think this is the best bet for the trail ruins too, if we find another trail ruins. To break it, yeah, top layer down at a time. Normal. 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 Suspicious. Ooh, there's a chest. Normal. The pickaxe. I believe that's normal. Yeah, that is suspicious. And so is that. And I did not pick that up. Gold nugget. Let's get rid of that mossy. Let's get rid of the gravel. We don't need gravel, we've got plenty of gravel. Wheat. I don't think I want quartz granite. I don't want craft stone. I don't want that. I mean, it's only one wheat, but still. Normal. Normal. Suspicious! Ooh, something green. Or an emerald. An emerald. Flint. I don't want flint. I don't want gravel. Normal. 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 Not normal. 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 These things are all normal. Look at how fast this is gonna go. I think that's normal. Alright, let me teleport home, dump my stuff, and then I'm gonna come back and open that chest. Okay. I'm gonna need a chest just for those. Paper up there, that up there, and wheat in there. Alright, let's see what we get. Another pottery sherd. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh. Rotten flesh, a piece of coal, and a buried treasure. I'll take the chest too. Might as well. Alright. Oh, hello. They're all normal. Why don't you come a bit closer? talking to me? Come over here so you can die. Don't say that, Katu. Don't say behind me. You had me, like, worried. Oh. I was worried for a second then. I thought you meant like actually behind me. Oh, they're all coming. Alright, are you all good now? Can you... Oh, there's still more. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me put my bed down up here so I can sleep. It is night. Oh, right. It's been a long day. I thought you were talking to me. Okay. Eat some bread. Okay. I want that one. That one. The rest I'm not fussed about. I'll get rid of that so I can see. That is a suspicious one, I think, though. No? It was. Oh, there's a suspicious one. Is that another wheat? Get rid of that gravel. Yeah. Alright. Get rid of that. Up. Dang it. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do that so that I don't break any. I can hear. Oh. I was like, I can hear you. Pretty sure that's suspicious. No. Something would have started to come out by now if it was. I didn't even do that, but anyway, whatever. Whatever. Yep, that's normal. Alright. Is that suspicious or normal? Normal. Normal. I can hear a dolphin. Oh man, look at how much there is. There's still more. Normal. 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 They're all normal. Oh, I know, man. Like, no wonder there was all those drowned there. Like, look at all this. This is like that other one when I found those snipper eggs. Yeah. I know, I'm going. Eh. I swear I'm gonna die here. I am gonna die here. What is on that side? Is that just another magma? Yeah. Maybe Sharky would like that. Stone axe, fishing rod. Flint. Oh. I keep forgetting I'm underwater. We shall see. We shall see. I thought that was suspicious, but no. Start to go up, come on. Watching on mute because we have a path. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, just made it. I don't see any suspicious sand down there. Maybe I just need to like go in there. There's just so much gravel, it's like not even funny. Like got one back. Yeah, mate. Okay, let me teleport home. Dump some of this stuff. If I can get through the door. I'll fix all that up when I get back. I still have to pick up my bed. What are we in? We're just in the normal ocean, so I doubt there's probably gonna be any like. Is that? That's normal. That's not. Yeah. chest down there. And some wheat. And another axe. And I'm not picking up a leather tunic. I don't need to. Yeah, but like no wonder there was all those zombies. That's suspicious right there. Suspicious sand. Oh, did I get another axe? Like, so many axes. Hello, I'm trying to go up. Go over here and get this magma cube for Sharky. Look at this. What's that? Right. Let's go over and have a sleep. You dropped your passenger off yet, Sharky? Did her? Oh. Alright, let's keep going over here. Check that there's no more. Coal. We're not mining for coal underneath the water. We've got a ton of coal. Let's go up. I think that's pretty good, so let's go over to this one. No, like I could just look endlessly, but I really don't want to. Ah, my brush broke. I'm like wondering why it's not brushing. Guess what, guys? Another axe. Mate, what are these people that make this? Dwarves? They're just like, yeah, you could use an axe. Like, you know what you could use? An axe. You know what you could use? Another axe. The sky's just there. Just chill out, my dude. That's suspicious or not? Nope. apparently the piece under it was. Nugget! That's Sharky coming home. That kelp scared the living daylight out of me. I thought it was a drowned. I thought it was a drown. Another sherd. Another emerald. Oh no. Oh no, I threw my emerald. Oh no. Did I pick up that sherd? Trying to get rid of that kelp. Yep. Alright. That's suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. And it's a piece of coal. Must have been naughty. I'm getting coal. Alright. My dudes, I think we're good now. Oh, there's a bit of prismarine. Alright, I think that's good. Let me just check on this side, make sure there's nothing. Okay. I don't see anything. And then get rid of that. Alright, here we go. Sharky is back. Are you joining the chat? Yeah, okay. There's no one else, it's just me. Well, Katooth's in the chat, but it's just me in the voice chat. Oh man, look, there is a shipwreck. I think. I thought there was one, but that looked very far down. And like the amount of times I almost died from that other one. Ooh. Is that something? Like, it definitely is, but there's also quite a huge round. Like, let's see. Plus my inventory is full. Yeah, there's way too many drowned. There's a jungle over there. Do I go over to the jungle? Like if it was closer, maybe. But it is not closer. Whoa. Yeah, look at down there. I don't know if it's night. I should. Like... oh dear. I thought I saw that in my peripheral. I think I need to sleep. Or try to sleep. Whew. There we go, that just instantly stops the rain as well. So now it's like a nice sunny day. We're in the savannah. Imagine if there was like lions and giraffes, that'd be cool. If you're listening, Minecraft people, we want lions and giraffes. And savannah biomes. Elephant, that'd be cool too. We've got camels now, so that's at least something. This was actually a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Like I thought it was just gonna be a little detour, and then it was like I'd be like turning back around to go in the water. And I still probably might. I'll just keep going this way a little bit longer, and then I'll go. It looks like I'm going up that hill now. I'm going up that hill. Right. I was hoping I'd actually be able to see like a bit more, but no. Apparently I cannot. And that just goes into like a forest, back into a forest. I'm just gonna keep going up, back up this way. Go back to the way I was going. Look at all those sheep. Leaves. I could just destroy that hive and then run. And just this random little peach. Over here. Interesting looking tree. Just one bit of gravel just right there. Melons. Melons. Okay. Bonk. 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 Whee! I'm gonna swap the bed for the boat again. And do that. And swap this this wheat for some bread and actually eat as well. And go this way. Okay, eat. I forgot that I can't swim and eat. Oh dear. Does it look like they even have any jails? Oh yeah, they do. I have one. Let's go over that way and just see. We have an iron golem. They probably stole our iron golem. But they didn't have any allays, so not worth it. Yeah, I can see you up there. Fair enough. Nothing up there important. Let's keep going. Okay, it is. My hands are really cold. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'll remember to do that, and I will remember to do that. Okay. It's an island. With like, oh no, I was gonna say with one like jungle. Oh, is this a jungle? A bamboo jungle? Let me get rid of this sparse jungle. Alright, Sharky, are you here somewhere? I'm just gonna write it down for you on this notepad. Just in case you ever want to come here. Minus 3398 72 1104. Bamboo jungle. I did find a sugarcane field. I did. Let's see if we can find a panda. Have you ever seen a panda in Minecraft? I hate walking through bamboo though. It's like painfully annoying, and I don't want to break any because like my inventory's full. And I don't want to pick it up. But this is where we'll find pandas if there are any here. Alright, let's keep going. This is a bigger one, I think, than what I found previously. Now we've got a hill. Look at that hill. Man. We gotta go all the way up there. Look at that lava. Alright, let's do it. But first, let's sleep. Come on, let me sleep, man. Pandas are hard to spot due to their camouflage pattern. Alright, let's go. Up the hill we go. I wonder how far this goes. We can go up some of this. Oh yes, this goes up like so far. I can hear a zombie. Oh, that was amazing! Look at that iron too. Except, what am I going to get rid of to get it? That cracked stone bricks. Yeah, I should put a water slide on the side of every mountain. I cannot hear you on Discord. Alright, give me a moment to get somewhere safe. Okay. I should be safe here. Discord. Try that. I can see you talking, but I can't hear you. The volume's all the way up. Let me just... Alright, hopefully that's working now. Are you speaking? Because you're not lighting up. I don't know what's happening with Sharky. Yeah, I should put my water down to like... No, I still can't hear you, Sharky. If you are talking... You might need to come out and have a look. So I can hear Minecraft, but I cannot hear you. Like, definitely... No, I didn't change anything. I just put my headphones in. Hello. But... Hello. Hello. Hello, Blondodo. We're just having some technical difficulties. We've come right when Sharky's come home, and we're trying to get it connected so that I can hear him on the Discord. Oh, I can hear him. That scares the living daylights out of me. Alright, I think that might have worked. Yep, well, I just heard a squeaky door.
Away from the rest, start talking so we don't get weird back.
Yeah, I can definitely hear. Scared the living daylights out of me because I thought it was gonna die.
Okay, let me turn you right back up now. Ah, there we go. So I think it was Discord did not on the computer did not
Recognize
automatically identify the headphones as your audio app.
Yeah, right.
So I must have done a funny order. Like I must have opened Discord before I plugged the headset in.
Sharky's a lot louder, but the problem is Skievers is too quiet.
Oh, I'm a lot.
Yeah, I can turn Sharky down on Discord.
Yeah, that's easy. Turn me down on Discord because that way you won't mess up OBS's settings.
Alright, I've turned you down to 94% from 200%. So.
Ow.
Oh yeah, sorry. Apparently I'm just too quiet anyway. Katuth says that he had to turn his speakers up to hear me earlier.
Yeah.
So should I just turn my headphone speaker up?
I mean, you've got a bit of a habit of having a very range volume. Like when you're quiet, you can be quiet, but then at the same time, you can also crank up the volume quite a bit
Yeah.
at times too.
I feel like
But
now that I have
gotta-
someone else to feed off, like, I'll probably be louder.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I know I tend to be quiet when I'm by myself because I'm more like, I don't know.
You feel like, yeah, just play in silence.
Sometimes I have to actually remember to speak. Like, I'm not a speaker like you, even though I can, like, talk for, like, 20 years.
Oop, just reconnected the stream. I hadn't seen those comments for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
But ads.
good luck with that. Although it's
Yeah.
probably going to work normally for you.
It's not.
That's-
The ad that's loaded has crashed straight
Yeah.
away, and I've actually clicked on it. Now it's opening YouTube. What's
Yeah.
going on?
Just
No.
you just have to keep refreshing the app, like the browser, until it actually works, because that's what happened to me. And then I'd be fine, and then you'd respond to like something that Katooth or someone else said, and it was like, oh, okay, I'm not seeing any of this. Oh. What can I get rid of?
Again, I've clicked on the ad again. No.
I don't really need.
Alright, so while I try and actually watch the stream somehow, catch me up on what's been happening.
I died
Ooh, I can see that. You're on level 6.
from teleporting.
Oh, did you teleport into the ground?
Yeah. No, apparently I teleported into a wall. But yeah, because
Well,
when I was
yeah.
looking at because I was like, okay, I'll do this first, and when I was looking at the coordinates for the house to teleport there to begin with, I accidentally looked at the middle one from the one below, so I was like 30 blocks too low, way too low.
Well, yeah, so you teleported.
And I didn't realize what that was like, and I obviously hadn't teleported there before, so I'm like, what
Yeah.
do I do
So
to
you had
fix
literally
this?
no way to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But apart from that, I extended my house. I'm sorry to say, I extended my house.
You've extended the house. Why are you sorry to say?
Because you went and fixed my roof last night, and now it needs to be fixed again.
Oh, I was going to say, so you mean it needs more fixing?
Katooth says the roof needs work.
That's fine. The bridge also needs work.
The bridge looks fancy. Katooth thinks it looks fancy, and I think it looks fancy.
It's got a lot of embellishment on it, but there are some bits that are not functional. Like, I think some of the archway is actually too low. Some of it needs to be a tad higher, because you can bump it on parts. You've got to do a little bit of updating to it.
Mate, look at all this iron.
Yeah, that's because you're, like, up at the top of a hill where the iron spawn.
It's great.
So when you died, what'd you lose? Anything? Everything?
No, it's just I was still at the base, so I got everything back. Like I didn't lose anything except for the levels.
Oh, okay.
Oops, that sounds like mini Skievers is there, so maybe I'm being a bit too loud now.
Shortly before I tried to chat on Discord for without you hearing me, I was trying not to interrupt Mini Shark having a bit of a groan.
Oh. He does that sometimes. He took
ages
to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And I'm like, my dude, you need to go to sleep because I have to put your sister to sleep. But no, she was good by the time I came out. She was like, I'd finished. Oh no, before I'd even gone in there, she'd finished her dinner. So I was like, okay, well, here's your dessert. You can have dessert. And then by the time I came out from him, she'd finished her dessert and put the container in the sink. And she was like, now you have to put me to bed. And I was like, I will. And then I asked her if I could do the dishes first. And she says, yes, and I will help you. And I was like, oh, I think the water's a bit too hot for you to help me. She, she's like so excited about helping with the dishes, and I'm like, I know when the time comes when you're actually old enough to do the dishes, you will not be excited about helping me with the dishes.
No. She only wants to help with them because she just wants to be in everything.
So I like let her like a little bit, like I handed her when I was cleaning the bottles, I handed her the bottle to put on the sink, and I handed her all the stuff apart from the knife, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
I handed her to pop on the sink.
Yeah.
And when I was rinsing out the Tupperware that was stained orange, so I was like, I did that little hack where you put dishwashing liquid and water and paper towel to get all the orange out, considering it was like
Yeah.
your mum's container. So yeah, I got her to shake that, and I got her to stack up everything. So she did that fine, and then she counted, or we put the in the microwave to sterilize, and
Yeah,
then
yep.
She told me when to stop for putting the water in. I said it needs to go up to this number, so you told me when to stop. So she did that. Then she tried to then she put the bottles in the bags,
Yeah.
and she rinsed off all the soap from everything.
Good.
And then yeah, we put stuff away, and then she stuck on a tree, and yeah, then she um yeah tried to put the lid in, which was pretty hard.
Yeah.
And like before that, she'd asked for a lolly, and I was like, "Well, you're not having lolly because you've already had jelly for dessert, so you're not having a lolly." But then, because she was such good help, she got to have a lolly.
Ah, good on her.
And then she said she was gonna have 4 books. So we had 4 books, and before that, she went to the toilet, and then we brushed our teeth together, and
Yep.
yeah, got stuff sorted. Yeah, so this is my house now. I just extended it so I can fit more stuff.
Oh wow. Yeah. Um, have expanded, haven't
Yeah.
you? I'm going to expand my house at some point too. I've got some ideas there, but we're not going there just yet. There's other more pressing things.
Novak pinched the biggest house, which is fine because obviously it's his realm. But yeah, like all the others were so small up here.
It was convenient that there were 3 houses, or did it happen that all the other houses got knocked down?
No,
Tree
there was
survived.
only 3, and then that one that's slightly down the hill.
Yeah. That I'm gonna maybe have the pillar of a bridge. Oh no, that one just there. Yeah, the one that even further down the hill is gonna end up having a pillar coming down from the bridge smack bang into its
I
roof
should have
unless I
left
do something
some.
funny.
Yeah, should have left some axes there. Like, look at how many axes I have in my inventory. 1, 2, 3,
Did
4,
you accidentally
5, 6, 7,
an
8,
inventory
9.
full of them again?
No, I keep getting them out of that thing that I
What
was
was?
at when you came home. I kept getting them out of suspicious sand from there.
Oh, nice.
And there's like some iron ones. Like all the iron ones I've got out of suspicious sand.
Can't complain about iron axes. Like, leave some for me because I'm just constantly going through axes.
And my axes. Yeah, I will. I did leave something in your house earlier, I think.
Nice.
I can't remember what it was though. Gatooth might be able to say.
As long as it wasn't a creeper.
No. Gatooth, can you remember what I put in Sharky's chest? I just can't help myself, even though we don't need iron. Or, well,
Or
I mean, you
coal.
can never have too much iron, I suppose. But,
Yeah.
like, we don't need coal. We don't need any more coal, but I just can't help myself.
I mean, you may as well, because if one day, it's a big if, but if one day we do spec into villager trading, having surplus coal will just become a trading commodity.
That's my hard-earned coal.
I know, but got to be used for something.
I've spent hours getting all this coal.
You could build an extension to your house out of coal blocks.
I could.
Be one of those frivolous people that build your house out of gold or diamond or emeralds even.
Fine. Out of mine carts. Like, I need to find some... Yeah, I'm just gonna use this iron one. It's fine. I got that much iron. I can treat myself to another iron pickaxe. I think I've earned that right. Considering I have over almost 2 full stacks of iron.
And I see you've got a new brush, so obviously you've been doing some good brushing.
Yeah, there was like heaps of stuff at that thing when you first came.
Yeah.
There was like 4 underwater structures and then 2 above. And I can say I only broke 2 suspicious stand out of the whole lot.
Oh, no.
I started by going above.
Yeah.
And working my way down, which was fine, but then I broke, or maybe I broke 3. Like, I broke at least 1 underwater. Because, I mean, it was hard to see anyway. It was, like, dark, hard to see, and I thought it was normal. And then one of them fell because I'd moved down the bottom to then clear stuff because my inventory was full. And I was just taking apart the whole thing, and then, yeah, 1 fell, so I was like, it's not too bad. You know, I'd done pretty good.
Looks like you're still moving west. West on a Z bearing of around 1,000, which is a different beyond, which is good.
Yeah, well, I started by going over the bridge because that was the only direction I hadn't been.
Yep.
So
I should actually pay a bit of attention to compass directions at home, and actually, no, I do know. Yeah, the bridge points west. That's where the sun sets over the far side of the bridge. So, okay, I was going to say, yeah, I'll have to think about where north.
yeah,
I know which.
I haven't been that way
Yeah.
yet. Like, I've been all the other ways, the other 3 directions. I mean, to a certain degree. Obviously, there's so much to explore.
The bridge's name, I don't think I've given it a name. But I'm just this moment now realizing that my internal perspective of our town is upside down. In my head, for some reason, I just had a predisposed direction that I thought of as north. I naturally thought of a certain way as like up the town, and it's exactly backwards to which way it is. My house is actually on the northern end of the town, and I just always assumed it was like on the southern.
Mood.
And that like yours and Novak's was like on the north side of it, but it's not. I'm at the north end. The lava farm and all that is at the northeast corner.
Huh.
You're at the west side of town, on the edge of the bridge, and Novak's in the center.
Right, there's some more. He's sleeping.
Your slice was a success.
That's good. So everybody liked it then?
Yes.
How much of it came home?
I was asked for the recipe. And
From who?
Here. From Helen.
Of course.
Because she does that sort of thing. And I'm like,
That's
I can
nice,
tell you
though.
something in it, but I have no idea.
I could write it out for her.
Yeah.
I'd be like, my husband told me you wanted it, so here you go.
And Heather too also gives her RSVP for the event.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there goes the pick now.
Yeah. Looks like we're
Using
a
the
gold
mending
one.
one on the hole is not so bad because it'll mend itself.
Look, I'm not that worried. I found it in the chest. Like, I've got that much iron that I'm just gonna start using iron stuff. Like,
Oh yeah. Just
you know,
you can be a little bit. Given how much iron you find, just keep using iron stuff. Yeah. It's only really a problem to make iron stuff if you never coming across any more iron. But given that you're an explorer, that's not such an issue. So did you find anything particularly interesting in your dusting, in your brushing
I found more shards. I found more
or
smithing
sherds
things.
and what?
More smithing things, but like
Oh,
different one
more
that I hadn't
more
found
good.
before.
Yeah, because the smithing templates are like themed based on the environment that you find them in. You know, deserty ones will be like, desert themed and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, la 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 la
Oh, I've just seen that. Okay, well, it's
la.
words are on screen if you need them.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna write them down. I pressed read. So, okay, minus
I was gonna
four
say,
eight four seven. I just did not see it until after I jumped, and I tried to sort of
yeah,
like shove across, but
there was water
62
down there, but there's no way you were ever gonna get to it.
1068. Oh man.
Just be careful too when you teleport to those coordinates, because you could also accidentally the wall next to yourself there.
Mm. Four. I mean, I've got nothing with me, so
Yeah.
62
So if you die again, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
1068.
have you run into anything thumbnail worthy in this
I did
stream?
take a screenshot of something,
Oh, okay.
like the
I was
F2
gonna say
screenshot.
because if you an F2 screenshot, did you?
Yeah.
Nice. I was gonna say because if you didn't, I'll just use that falling to your death shot.
I mean, you can still use that if you want. It's just me with two birds on my shoulder.
I did also notice something interesting when I was uploading the last couple of things to YouTube, because a couple of our recent videos have had a thumbnail that's you taking a screenshot from in game, and then the one of my stream was me taking a screenshot on horseback on the bridge. Those thumbnails suddenly stand out like a sore thumb on our YouTube channel because they're the only Minecraft videos on our channel that don't feature the little Skievers plays or Sharky plays OBS overlay in the corner, because they're a direct screenshot from the game feed, not a screen grab from the Twitch feed.
Yeah.
So they kind of look weird because there's like no banner in the corner of them, whereas every other video on the channel has the banner. So I sort of don't know what to do, like whether I need to like just doctor the screenshot and put a little banner into the corner just so they don't feel a bit weird. Because I don't want to have to stop taking screenshots, because that's a very convenient way to make the thumbnail.
So you need to go back and take a screenshot of you taking a screenshot.
Yeah, I know. I thought of that, Katooth. I thought of going back to the videos and finding the in-game moment of where the screenshot got taken, which can be done because the screenshot is made with a timestamp to the minute. So I can just look back to see exactly where those screenshots got taken and then screenshot the Twitch feed. So that is definitely possible. Got to decide whether or not to commit to that sort of thing. I've also sort of thought about all sorts of things, like trying to get a generic sort of thumbnail, like, generic Minecraft thumbnail or something of our videos rather than just like screenshots of random activity.
Alternatively, take a screenshot of you looking at the screenshot and a picture of you up with the overlay. That sounds way
Yeah,
too tricky.
I could do any number of things here.
Alright. There you go. Apparently, it wasn't just enough to die earlier. I also had to die when you were with me.
Nice flower forest that you've stumbled through there. Not a very big one.
Flower flames. I did an underwater shipwreck. I found some lapis lazuli.
Oh, nice. Is that our first lapis?
Yep.
We can get started on enchanting as soon as we get a diamond.
I've got 2 diamonds.
You got 2 diamonds?
Maybe 3. Yeah.
Ooh. I think you...
Shame I lost all my levels.
Ha! You're right. Is it...
Oh, look at
is
the
it
babby
diamonds
horse!
table? Oh, there he is.
It's a bab.
Also, how good was my horse with its amazing adventure that it must have taken?
I know, right?
Like, I was going to say abseiled, but that's the wrong one. Abseiled up the whole side of our hill, wander into town.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
part
half goat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haven't bumped any more pillages or anything.
I did see a pillage tower, and I just did a circle around it because they did have some jails.
Yep.
But yeah, there was only a golem in there, so I just left. It wasn't worth the risk. Like, if they had an ally, I might have like run up. Like, I had a diamond on me at that point, so I could have been like, here's a diamond. I planted those.
Yeah, except giving an ally a diamond is not good as it is.
I should give it like a picture board or something.
Well, you know what you should give it, or what I should give it if I had one?
What?
A stick of bamboo. Because then it can just float around the bamboo farm and I can just go to town shopping and it'll just pick everything up and put it in the chest for me.
Yeah, too.
Like that would be perfect, because then to automate it I just have to replace me with a bunch of piston. And then job done. Pistons break bamboo, allies pick them up, away we go.
I did think about doing your obsidian, like going down and making a little alcove, but then I couldn't be bothered.
That's okay. I've got a fairly specific vision in my head for what I want to try and replicate with the nether region. There's still a couple more.
Bab.
There's still a couple more things with the bridge that I want to get sorted. I want to try and get basically almost everything sorted with the bridge first, so that like basically the only thing left is soul sand for the water elevator, and then I'll transition down to working the nether point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sort of me 2 big projects at the moment.
Looking dark. It's getting there.
You haven't come across many swamp biomes, have you?
I haven't come across any swamp biomes.
Yeah.
I've only come across the mangrove biome. Like, I found several mangrove ones, but like not a swamp, and there's been no
which means
slimes in there.
Yeah, was going to say, yeah, so you've never encountered a slime then.
No, I've been looking out for you because I know you won't.
That's fine. I'll just work my magic like I did on the other world on the realm. With
Your
the
magic,
slimes there.
aka hashtag game mode creative.
No. Because again, that's another thing that you guys never saw. The stacks and stacks of slime balls that we have in the other world because of all the slime stuff I've done.
Mm.
You know, I'll just have to replicate that magic on this world now.
Sounds like we missed a lot of stuff.
Well, sort of, yeah. I've got a number of diary and things happen in the other world and renovations to the village and all
If we
stuff.
could stop doing that, that'd be fantastic.
And then 120 suddenly.
My bad. Because it's gonna be the same for when the next update comes out. It's gonna take us.
What for when 121 comes out?
Yeah, because I've like explored so much.
Sure, but
Like that was the reason why we did it, because it was like,
yeah,
oh well,
exactly.
it's gonna take us ages to find stuff. But like
Yes,
the same's gonna be
because
said
you're an
of this
explorer.
world.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like to just be.
No. That's
I like
that's
to go
fine. So
exploring.
I'll go into that with an open mind then, because it's gonna be months and months before 121 drops. So
Yeah, no.
I'll see that coming a mile off. Plus,
I mean,
it feels like a nice
to a
change of
certain
pace.
degree, like, you know, like we can only do one more world after this, so, or else we have to get rid of.
Oh, that's right. You can only fit 3 worlds on the realm.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Llamas.
tough when we have to decide, like, what to do with if a world gets deleted. Ooh.
Yeah, so many good memories. We just, at that point, we should just get around, maybe.
Well,
I think
at that point,
Novak
you could
pays
just
like $5 or something.
$5 how often?
Like $5 a month, I
Month?
think. Yeah. Which would be like $10, which is, I don't know.
I was gonna say,
how much
or you could just bite the bullet and just go back to like the first realm or something, or stay on the current one and just live with the fact that you're gonna have to explore a heap.
Which, I mean, is fine by me.
You could deliberately like leave a compass direction aside, like, you know, when we get to like 121 and we establish our base, I'll build like a giant wall on like the west side of our base and be like, all right, everyone is forbidden from going west ever. No one may pass thence, so that we never generate chunks in that direction. And that way, when the update drops, we know that that'll be where all the new chunks are.
Yeah,
You know, we could like literally segregate one direction of the world.
we could. Build a wall.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Sharky 2020, whatever. Whenever the new elections are on.
Yeah.
We'll build a wall and we'll make the villagers pay for it.
Well, that's basically been the motto of every other village I've conscripted. You know, milk them for resources so that I can build a wall around their village.
This is the first time I'm hearing this. I hate how like open world this world is. Like there's just holes in the ground everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, like I've never had this in a world ever. And even in my other one, that like my solo world, like not in the realm, it's like that.
Oh, so like even in your 1.20 solo world.
Yeah, like I don't remember it being like that.
Okay. So I was gonna say it might be a slight update to terrain generation.
Maybe that's what I should have played instead of this one. Since I hadn't heard from Novak, so he obviously wasn't going to be here. So maybe I should have played my Hobbit hole.
Well, your call.
Because, I mean, no one else... Like, you can't play with me.
No. I mean, I say no, but that's what you think. I could always sneak onto your single player world and leave diary entries on there and being like, "Dear diary, snuck onto Skievers' private world today."
No, but I meant, like, the realm. Like, I don't care about the world. Because, I mean, you probably won't be able to find my house anyway. Because I'm like... Remember how long it took me to find a cherry blossom biome?
I'll just find its coordinates and teleport to it.
But, like, I mean on this. Like, this realm is just me. Because Novak is unavailable. And you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
come
yeah.
onto it at the same time as me.
Yes.
Time to use me axe.
My axe.
If I could do with some more cherry blossom.
Well, yeah, you may as well, like, really, because we don't want to, like, destroy the cherry blossom biome at home too much, so sort of probably want to be in the habit of, like, deforesting any other cherry blossom biome you bump into in order to preserve ours.
And I've got plenty of axes. Must be out too late. Got nothing in my brain. Got nothing in my brain.
Remind me, after you're done with the stream, to show you the graph of my stream last night. It's got like some of the highest numbers we've seen in a long time.
Didn't you tell me about it this morning?
Maybe I did, but I didn't show you the graph.
No,
I feel
you
like
didn't. You definitely didn't show me the graph, but I'm pretty sure you talked to me about it because you were like, I should do not retro and oh, maybe it was the maths one. I don't know.
yeah, it might have been one of the maths ones.
All
Like
of
suddenly,
them are melding into one. We've streamed too many days in a row
it's
now.
it's because we got two followers to that maths one. That's what that was.
Who knew that there was actually people that liked maths?
I know, right? Why do we suddenly get 2 followers when I do like a work stream?
Got it. I'm not jumping for that, and I'm not nerd bolting for that either. I'm lazy. Lazy.
Speaking on categories, there are a lot of tiny Minecraft streamers and very few math streamers. No, you're absolutely right. Like, this is a very saturated marketplace, playing Minecraft. And yes, if you...
Excuse me?
What do you mean?
Not you.
Oh, the pig.
The
I
pig
just
that
saw it.
just like walked on my head? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
excuse me, sir?
I think you were excusing my maths or something. But,
No. Well, I mean, that's
yeah,
you. This is not.
no, of
This
course.
is not the Sharky stream.
No, if you, although you could throw out the maths with Sharky.
I could, but I'm not gonna because I'm not
And
you.
it's not what we need. Yeah.
And
But
because
yeah, if you pop onto Twitch just randomly and you just like I want to watch a match stream, type in mash, not mash,
type in
the
mash.
yeah, if you type in the maths hashtag, yeah, there's a good chance there'll be like us and almost no one else. So
So if y'all want to do some land type maths, follow. All those people that followed for maths though are gonna be like, what the heck? They did like 2 math streams. All they do is stream Minecraft. What nerds.
It looked really weird. It might still look like this. I'll have to check, but like the recently streamed categories page on our Twitch page had like 4 different things, because like we've never streamed like 4 different categories of things at once. But it had just chatting, Minecraft, Chips Challenge, and math
Yeah.
as the 4 separate games that it sees that we'd streamed.
Oh, we
on the
went
last.
through an axe.
Good work.
Oh. I'm gonna sleep under a tree. Go away, pig. Stop trying to attack me.
He's coming for you.
Oh, man. Hang on.
Maybe he just wants a brush.
My,
Give him a brush.
my back is itchy. And I can't. I tried to scratch it through my hoodie. And it, like, did not work. Okay, cool. Now got mash stuck in my head. Oh, where did he go?
While we were out,
Okay.
Phil was talking at one point about like renovations they're doing or
I
something.
can't brush him. I tried.
Oh, you brushed near him. It looked like you're brushing him. Yeah. While we are out, Phil was talking about like the renovations or whatever they're doing to Flinders Street Station down at Melbourne.
It's not a
And
suspicious pig, no. But you know what it could be? It could be a spider pig.
ooh,
Spider pig. Oh dear, look at that.
well, when you get to it, wow, that's very dark.
That's very deep, Doc.
Yeah, I'd be skipping out on that.
Spider pig, does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, 'cause he's a pig. Look out, he's a spider pig. I remember when the Simpsons movie came out, it was such a big thing.
But anyway, Flinders Street Station, and he was saying none of you young people will understand this, but when they're like renovating and removing old bits and peeling away layers and things that are like there from years gone by,
Oh, mate.
they had a sign or signs around the place that they didn't say no spitting, because even that would have been too modern and like crass. They said no expecting.
Expectorating.
Yes, and
And you were like, "I'll have you know
I did.
that I know a man who's good at expectorating."
Yeah.
What a guy, that Gaston.
I did. I said, yeah, the only hope that the modern people would have of knowing what that word means is from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah, if they've watched the Disney movie.
Gaston's, yeah, because in Gaston's song, when he boasts about the various things he's especially good at, he's especially good at expectorating, and then spits into the corner. And they were quite impressed that was a word that was sort of still around.
What a guy, that Gaston. 5 hurrahs and 12 hip hips. Gaston is the best and the rest is all drips.
Nice valley between the two mountains here. You've got snow up on the left, cherry blossom up on the right.
I know, right? Gaston is the best and the rest are all drips. What is the best Disney movie? Let's have a discussion now. What is the the best Disney movie, and why is it The Lion King?
The best Disney movie,
Yeah, I know, right?
and why is it The Lion King?
Yeah. No.
I don't know. Lion King is great. It's the circle of
Lion
life.
King is the best one.
Yeah.
But anyway. But that's probably not what you would pick. Is
What
it?
would I pick?
I don't know. Atlantis?
Atlantis.
Yeah. I mean, Atlantis is pretty underrated.
True,
And
but
good.
I
And
don't
you're a
think
nerd.
I know, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it's the best. Like, it's definitely good.
No, I don't know. What would you pick? Would you pick
I-
Lion King or no?
I mean, Lion King is definitely there. You know, classic. Exactly.
Yeah,
Lion
Lion
King is,
King is hard to beat. You're
yes.
right.
Like, I
You're not
don't know
wrong.
what would beat it, but I
I mean, it
ooh,
probably depends on your own, like, life and, like, I mean,
uh,
like, to
like whether you go
me,
into like nostalgia
you
or
know,
for like
I mean, you could pick Frozen. Like, I mean, you wouldn't, because, I mean, Frozen, although that has special meaning to us as a couple, like, it still doesn't beat The Lion King.
yeah. No, I agree. I know where you're coming from.
And tell me
Tell me
what
why
tell me
do
what the best villain song is and why is it Be Prepared.
best. I was gonna say, and it'll be prepared.
Well,
Um,
I mean it's a toss up. Hellfire from Hunchback of Notre Dame is also really good. That's my second favorite. And
but
what's the
villains.
name from from Cinderella? No, not Cinderella. The Little Mermaid. Ursula's song.
Villain songs all round are just pretty good.
I know that.
Got Let It Go
What
from
is that?
Frozen.
Lol. I think you mean love is an open door. Oh, we lagging.
Depends which villain you're talking about.
Well, Elsa's not a villain. She was going to be, but she's not.
Oh, that's a lot of iron.
Mm.
Don't forget you can't mine iron with your gold.
You tell me that now, and I've already broken like so
When I
many of
when
them.
when I said it, you hadn't broken the first one yet.
Yeah, well, I must be pretty far in front of you. Dang it.
That's why I said when you started using the gold one that you find to use it for mining your coal because it mends itself. But I sort of didn't think through that you were going to just use it for everything.
Yeah, well, I was planning to.
Change your crafting thing so that it doesn't show you every item, but only the ones that you're able to craft.
Nah.
That way you won't have to scroll as much.
I broke like 3 or 4 iron. Also. What is that?
What, all that white stuff?
Yeah.
Granite? Or is granite a modded?
I don't know. I'll have a look in a sec. I just wondered whether you knew off the top of your head.
My guess is for granite.
Calcite.
Calcite? That sounds even more modded than granite. Definitely get it, because that is like a uniquely coloured building block. Like,
I know, right?
that could be really
That's
nice.
what I was thinking. It looks like marble floor.
Yeah, well, I know certain YouTubers that would like mine every bit of marble that they bump in modded Minecraft because it's a great building.
It's really
So
easy to break
definitely
through too.
grab it for like its texture.
I'm gonna use this gold one.
Yeah, we'll use it. I mean,
There we
calcite
go.
is, it's gonna,
Broken.
if trying to be realistic, it's gonna be soft. Mate, you've just broken your gold axe like that.
It's so quick. How much
Well,
do I
yeah.
have? They almost have a
gold.
full
You're a
stack.
bit fast. So
Ooh.
two villains.
If I had to pick top 10 villain songs, 5 also would be from Disney. 5 also would be from MLP. Is MLP My Little Pony? Or no?
It's right from be prepared.
But maybe Vibe from RWBY, but otherwise, you know, I don't know what RWBY is.
Bamboozling Skievers with all your acronyms.
Novak can attest to that because he sends me stuff all the time, and I'm like, what does that mean? I am an old lady. I'm pretty sure MLP is My Little Pony. Maybe.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Like those are the letters that abbreviate to
I know, but
MLP.
I've seen other people talk about that recently. Like it was never a thing that I was like, oh, this stupid thing.
Bed. Oh, it's frozen.
Yep.
You might want to like try and forcibly quit then or something, because that time is going to continue to tick.
Oh no, I just closed it.
I still can't figure out what Disney stands for. That's a good one.
Yeah, but that didn't answer my question.
He's just leaving you hanging. Don't forget to throw up the "Be Right Back" while we wait.
We need a technical difficulties one.
I know. I
As
thought of
opposed to
exactly.
BR back. Because, like,
Yeah.
BRB is good,
Okay.
like, on those times where
Yeah.
it's like, okay, BRB, because I have to, like, use the bathroom or something.
Yeah. I mean, it does still say stand by, so that's part of it. But you're right. I thought of it
Just so
earlier
that
this week.
people could, detect the difference. Like, because, I mean, a technical difficulty, you know, it might take longer for us to get back to.
Yes, exactly. So
What?
no, I will add that to the queue of things that need to be worked on one day. Which we need a technical difficulties splash banner.
Cool. I remember them talking about Equestria Girls or a spoof of that on Bob's Burgers. That's about as much as
Yeah.
I know.
Yes. No. I was going to say the same thing. I
Tina.
remember like a parody of that.
Yeah. I don't
You
think it
so
was.
left.
Oh man.
This is why you have your bed on your hot bar at all time.
Doesn't look like there's anything there so far.
There won't because no players have been around for spawning and stuff. But yeah, like bed on hot bar at all time. Probably throw the banner down now too.
Oh, yeah. Oh man, look at all this iron.
Whew, that's a lot of iron. Over 8. 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. That's like That's possibly 2 iron veins just next to each other.
Yeah.
It is, because that's way too much from one vein. It's like 14 to 16 there.
Nice. Iron artery. Yeah. Literally.
Yeah, exactly. It's like twice as big as an iron vein. Speaking of, how much iron have you got in your hot lip?
46.
That's
More
pretty
over
good.
there
Just
and
like,
more over there.
yeah, like in physical possession of 46 iron, like at the moment. Well, yeah, you're up in a whatever biome this is, stony peaks. So this is exactly the kind of biome for where you're going to find iron.
Yeah. Let's get 2 stacks of this and go and pick up the rest of that iron. There's more over there.
Yeah. Whether you make a note of the coordinates of this place, just in case we ever do like mass building with this calcite and ever feel like we want some more, because I feel like
Okay.
we'd never find any ever again. Like this seems like it was a
Yeah, this is the first I've been in this biome.
yeah. This is like a unique find.
What is it?
This sort of biome.
-5, 5, 4, 2, 170, and minus 1165. Stony.
We sort of don't really need a wall of coordinates just yet on this world. It's not like we're jumping backwards and forwards between a bunch of same places. We're just kind of getting like a database of things.
Oh. And I need an iron pickaxe for that, don't I?
The emerald. Yes, you do, in fact. But that's fine. It's coordinates. Oh, you're just gonna smelt something. Okay. I was gonna say we literally just got coordinates of this place, so we know there's.
Fine. I'll come down here and get this iron. Well, that's
Oh wow! Like 2 separate blobs of iron again.
yeah. Yeah. Only small ones.
Like this is definitely where you go to mine iron. Like this is the strat these days. You don't strip mine or dig caves to get iron. That's how you get copper. If you want iron, you go up to the top of these sorts of biomes.
Yeah.
That's clearly the way to do this.
Yep, that's all there.
did good spot a bit in there.
Yeah.
That one exposed iron got like seven of them.
Right. Oh, I've got a stack now.
Might be going back home to drop
I
some
know,
of this
right?
off. Otherwise, you could throw the 2 eggs if you needed. Oh, just one. So you just replace those 2 eggs with those 2 seeds, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Hmm. 45 dirt. We got plenty of dirt. Dirt is plentiful. Okay. There was more over here. Oh. I don't think mining iron with a sword is a very good idea. Alright, now over here is some more.
There is just so much of it, isn't there?
Yeah.
And there's like for some down there as well. Like, yeah, every bit of iron you dig, from its vantage point, you can see another bit of iron somewhere else. It's just like breadcrumbs.
I know, right? Oh dear. This is definitely the mother lode.
Yeah. Yeah, you're full on iron circulation system at this point.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna be able to create me
Yeah.
some iron golems.
Yeah, you got a stack and a half of iron.
I know.
Like you've just doubled the amount of iron you've got now.
I know, right? I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to make iron
stack and a half.
blocks. I'm not gonna have anywhere to put them.
That's a good problem to have. But that's just convert them all into iron blocks. They'll keep.
So feel free to use iron if you like. Just let me know what you're doing with it.
I mean, the diary does mention a withdrawal of 10 iron from your stash.
Excuse me?
Like I said, the diary does mention it.
Ooh, look what down there.
No, it's not my fault if you didn't read the diary. Oh, an obstructure.
Yep.
And you've got an iron pickaxe with you for once when you've come across one, which means you can mine it for its gold block.
Yeah. But they don't have space.
Ah. Well, you're not going to have space to loot any of the stuff in the obstructure anyway, so you're going to be teleporting home when you get to the first.
Yeah, well, I was planning to teleport home when I get to another full stack of iron.
Yeah. Well on your way to. Only 13 more iron.
So. Now I got another space.
Yep, that's how you make space. Just bust your axes.
And my access. Oh, there's another emerald over there.
Oh, yep. Alright.
This just goes on forever. I thought this way was going to be short.
It does look like it is petering out a little bit, but yeah, there
I'll
is
come
just more
back
and
for
more.
that emerald in a minute. I'm not going for the coal.
Right. One more iron vein. One more iron vein. I'll have you stack. There it is. Overflowing into a third stack.
Okay. And I think that's... Oh,
Oh, yep. Good spotting. I hadn't seen that.
I was like, wait a minute.
It's a shame that there's not really ever more than just one.
I know, right? But I got like 16 or something at home.
Yeah, and I get that they're supposed to be like rare in the world, similar to diamond, but in the quantities that we acquire from villages and stuff, it just seems so bizarre to like mine, one emerald. Be like, ooh, we've got an emerald. It seems like such a rare but unnecessarily rare thing. Yeah, it's a fair point. Where do villagers get them all from?
Where is the emerald down here?
I'm sure there's some rich lore there as to villagers buy these emeralds.
Let me accidentally...
About to say you're using the wrong thing, but
Yeah, I know.
you spotted it. All right, obstruction time.
Yeah. So we'll go down there, teleport to like right near there.
But there's a bunch of lava around there as well.
Slash teleport minus 5 4. 1-6, 1-0.
Yeah, yep. She's just getting coords so that she can go home and come back. But it doesn't look like there's a gold
2-7.
block or even maybe a chest here.
I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, fancy teleport pad for incoming arrivals. I mean, all we've got to do is just change the coordinates that Skievers teleports to. Instead of teleporting to the coordinates right out the front of the front door, we have a teleport to inside the water stream of the water feature I made out the back of my house. As a practice run, that feels like that could be some sort of teleporting booth. When you teleport back to base, you just appear inside the water chamber.
Hmm.
Oh, don't talk about nice round coordinates. Last time I nicely rounded some coordinates and told them to Skievers, she teleported into the ground. Because I rounded them sideways a tiny bit, and apparently that was on the side of a hill. And so rounding them sideways by a couple of numbers was enough to make it inside the side of the hill. I've learned not to tidy up coordinates and just do them as they are.
Learned the hard way.
Yeah.
Sleeping on the couch.
But what are the actual base coordinates? I'm just looking at Katooth's 220, 150.
227, 96, and 33.
227, 96, and 33.
Yeah.
That 50 could be scary. 96 to 100 means you're dropping from 4 blocks in the air, or 4 more blocks in the air, 5, which means you might take 1 point of damage. But it's the 50 that worries me. That 17 blocks in the Z direction, which I don't know which way the Z actually points. Should. But depending upon which way that points, that could be pointing over to the bridge or it could be off the cliff. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's building a landing pad. Yeah.
Hmm.
50 was very close to us. That, yeah, no, that's fair. You're right, actually, looking at... I can deduce this here because, yeah, 42's in her house, 33's out the front, so 50 would just be out the other side of her house. Be right behind that back wall. On the southern end of the building. Yeah. That does make sense. Okay, so with that understanding then, we can deduce that positive Z points in the south direction, and if positive Y points up, then in order for this to be a right coordinate system, positive X ought to point east if this is a right-handed coordinate system. I guess that makes sense. I would have thought that positive X should point east. That probably makes sense.
Hmm. This is really weird.
It is a
Structure.
weird one, isn't it? There's sort of like nothing much going on here. I mean, would it be annoying if I asked you to get a heap of that netherrack?
No.
Because I've got, like, watch out for all that lava. You might want to fill all the lava in with dirt or something. But I've got, like, dreaded visions of when I finally build this nether portal and going through to the nether, because the nether's such a complicated place these days. it'll end up going through into like a basalt biome or something, which means I won't get good netherrack nether because I want to be able to harvest a bunch of netherrack and stuff in order to make the pretty nether area on the overworld side part of the build. And I don't want to have to be like exploring the nether just to find a netherrack biome. When back in the olden days, netherrack was just all the nether was. So, yeah, if we get a bunch of it from the overworld, that'd go a long way just in case we get a really bad nether spawn.
Okay.
150, good location to build an official arrival location. Those are very nice numbers. You're right. There's a nice geometric progression of coordinates. Let me think that through. So it was 227 in the X. So 200 is less east, more west. So 200 is 27 blocks in the direction of the bridge, which would put us partway sort of along those first set of arches. And then, yes, and then 50 sends it back to level with the back of Skievers' house. So it's probably floating just off the edge of the mountain. So a arrival platform could be built there, certainly. And it's probably not a terrible place. I wouldn't connect it to the bridge. I'd connect it to our mountain side of our hill. But yeah, it would look like a landing pad. It could be designed that way. 200, 150. It's a nice set of numbers. Very easy to remember. Putting home. Never have. It's not the most sort of centrally located part of it. It's in the southwest corner of things. It's close and convenient to the crop farm, or like it's closer to the crop farm than any other part of the village. Yeah, might add it to my to-do list. Make it a nice place at those coordinates, just as a teleportation. How you doing, Skievers? Just mine digging everything.
Yep.
Doing very good.
Terraria like Minecrafting, yeah, I know.
Yes, you're right, Gatooth. Trying to stop the spread of the crimson by brute force, just literally cut the crimson off from the rest of like the mainland. Yeah. Except yes, I've got Skievers doing it because I want to make decorative the reverse of this. I wanna make it look like the Minecraft equivalent of a crimson infestation out of the nether portal on our side. Because I think that would just be a nice aesthetic. I've always wanted to do that, like, you know, a nether thing. It's pretty standard to like theme a nether room in your building or something like that with nether portal to sort of have nether type blocks, bricks and stuff around, but given our unique location on the side of the hills and stuff like that, I figure it'd look nice if I could find a way to pull it off to have this big sort of gaping maw of like this sort of mouth in the hill that's all nethery. Minecraft does not let us modify biomes, no. Biomes are set in stone, and like completely set in stone. Like you could go to a desert and you could dig out all the sand and you could lay down dirt and grass, but that does not turn the desert into a plains biome. It will still be a desert biome and it will still never rain. It's a desert biome. Stuff like that. I've actually contemplated doing the exact reverse of that in Skyblock Minecraft playthroughs that I've done before. I've never actually done it because it's just always felt way too ambitious, but I've always had these pipe dreams in Skyblock kind of scenarios of literally recreating the world, because there are biomes in the world still in Skyblock, even though there's no world there. So, you go along a certain direction and, oh, I'm in a desert. Oh, now I'm in a river and stuff like that. Well, you could literally remake the world. You could just put a heap of sand and sandstone and start building some mountains and make a desert biome where the game thinks a desert biome is, and start making rivers where the game thinks a river is, and try to reconstruct a facsimile of the world based on its own internal biome ID. But it's always seemed like an impossibly big job that I've never actually tried it. I've always wanted to. It's always been something I've thought about doing in Skype scenarios.
Alright. What's wrong?
You've done well, Skievers. You've managed to mine almost all of this netherrack. I feel like you've gotten plenty. Like, I'm not. I'm not saying stop. Like, if you're super keen to grab every last piece of netherrack,
I'm
then by all
not.
means, go for it. Show me
I'm
how
just
much you got.
filling
'Cause I
up
feel like,
this, and then I'll have 6 full stacks.
okay, yep, 6 full stacks. When that'll be heaps that I can work. I'm also kind of sad that you didn't secretly dig out some hidden underground
Yeah,
chest
me
or something.
too.
Because part of me was sort of hoping that, the way this generated, maybe it generated part in the ground that
Alright,
it's
there you
checked
go. 6
or
full
blocked
stacks.
down. But nice, thank you. That'll be great.
Right, now back up here. And then back over to where it was.
It's not the easiest cliff face to climb. This one got a lot of too high steps in it.
Actually, I think when I did it, let me teleport.
Yeah, you could actually teleport to the top.
Minus 554
Here.
2 170 and minus 1
Oh man, that wolf's pushing you.
165. I know, right?
Yeah, convenient.
No, this is the way I was going before.
You remember which ways over this hill you went?
Yep.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Follow all the bits that have still got iron, because you know you haven't gone that way.
Okay. Well, there's another emerald. Wait, this just goes on forever, doesn't it?
At this point, I'm not going to need to make an iron golem farm. I'll just send you back to the mountain again.
Oh, that way. It didn't really look like it had any, which is fine. These over here. Okay. And 2 of those.
Boxing yourself into a little 1x1
I know,
hole.
right?
Oh, have you broken your iron pickaxe?
Yeah, the netherrack.
Oh, I
Because I couldn't be
didn't notice.
bothered to create a new stone one.
And I mean, it would make the netherrack mining so fast. Like,
Yeah.
it's already fast to break netherrack, but doing it with the iron, great.
Right.
There's also another bit of iron back 4 o'clock. Just there, but there's also some that creeps up to the left.
We'll have a look. Oh yeah, at the top there.
I'm glad that that worked, that you knew exactly where your 4 o'clock was.
I didn't.
Well, you turned straight to it and went for it.
Oh, well, I sort of did.
Yeah. I figured that would be better than saying southeast.
Yeah, definitely.
Which even that wouldn't have been accurate, because I would have just been, you were facing north, which, as a matter of fact, you actually were, but I didn't consciously factor that in. Just, you know, southeast relative.
Right. Okay.
So that iron just blipped back into existence, then out again.
I know, right? I know that your pals of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. Because you are.
Aladdin was pretty good.
Yeah. Nice.
You know, in the vein of things of what else could possibly top Lion King, I'd say Aladdin give it a run for its money.
Disagree.
Mm.
There was one down here somewhere. But I found it. It's all good. I think Frozen and Lion King were the peak of many years of lessons learned from other movies. Yeah. I feel like Aladdin was to some degree too, because it was like the first sort of, or one of the first big voice acting roles for like an actual actor, you know, because before that it was sort of like not frowned on, but like people sort of didn't take it as seriously as other.
Yeah, actors sort of wouldn't voice act. It was beneath you. You would voice act, you couldn't act.
Mm.
You know, like radio versus TV or something. I feel like I'm making up an argument here, but yeah, I can agree with that.
I'm pretty sure my mum or dad told me about that.
Oh, absolutely, yes. They are certainly different jobs, require very different skills to be able to be, you know, emotive with your voice because you don't have a lot of the other facets at your disposal of acting. Some actors turn out to be terrible voice actors, and I'm sure vice versa. Some of the best voice actors are probably no good at actual acting.
This just goes on forever.
Mm.
But I can't leave it, so
Yeah, you're like stuck in.
yeah, once I get past this
Yes.
biome, I'm probably going to teleport home
Mm.
and end the stream and sleep in real life because I am getting pretty tired.
Yeah, Robin Williams is the classic exception. Agreed.
Robin Williams is the classic exception, yeah. And the modern exception is Benedict Cumberbatch and Tom Hiddleston. Both excellent actors and voice actors.
Voice of Shroud.
Especially, yeah, Benedict. Shrek is another great movie, also due to picking actors. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've forgotten his name. The fuckwad.
God, yeah.
Um,
Well, it's just that it's such a quotable movie, and I mean the memes might have something to do with that, but you know, yes, you know you've got it right when it's like when it's quotable like that.
ogres are like onions. They smell bad? Yes. I mean, no. Layers. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. Alright. The problem is, with all these little up and down dips, it's like, you know, making sure I get there's more emeralds.
There is so much coal up here. Like
I
if
know.
we ever got ourselves to a situation where we were genuinely getting stuck for coal, we
Yeah,
could
we
always
just come
teleport back
here.
here, and there would just be so much just littered around the landscape. Like,
John
great.
Lithgow.
Yes, John Lithgow, you're right. That is his
He's
name.
excellent. He's so funny. Just using this. I think I'm pretty much done now. Because I mean,
Feel
I'm
like
not gonna like inspect to a certain like high
oh,
standard, you
like
know.
this place is like so big that you probably never know if you were truly done. But I feel like you've travel the full breadth of it, at least in a couple of directions. And yeah, at the end of the day, all of this was entirely surface iron.
Yeah.
Like, I don't happen if you ever tried to strip mine inside one of these things, whether you would just tunnel into like iron every second mine. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, tooth. I reckon if you just tunneled into these mountains, you'd probably find iron at the exact same density surface. Maybe not. Maybe it's programmed to generate on the surface much more than it is in the terrain. But I
That
wouldn't be
sounds like a
surprised.
job for somebody else.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was literally everywhere throughout
Like Novak. Novak loves strip mining, doesn't he?
Exactly. I think he does because it's very de-stressing. Like, you've got no chance of running into hostile mobs or anything. Just,
Like, this is a perfect place for Novak. He can just terraform the whole thing. He can just make the whole
yeah.
island flat.
I mean, strip mining is the podcasters, because just chat
Yeah,
while you.
true. Oh, man. Never look at the back.
Bunch of calcite over here again.
I'm, like, at the point where I'm, like, praying that these are just one.
Yeah, well, you're
I've
doing
got
well.
2 full stacks in my inventory again.
You're coming up on 4 hours of stream,
Mate, I didn't know that.
which is
No wonder my
dangerous.
throat is, like, hurting and my stack is hurting.
Yeah, because from the looks of the clock and the looks of the
Oh,
stream,
dear.
you what's so dear? Oh yeah, don't stumble down to that. This mountain just leads into the deep dark. It looks like you started on the hour.
Yeah, I
Bang on.
did. Pretty much.
Yeah, which means hitting 4 hours is equivalent to hitting midnight.
Come on. Sleep. Oh, my back. Oh, it's more my shoulders, actually. This is what happens when you sit like a prawn.
This
Have
is
you?
what happens when you become a professional full-time streamer.
And I didn't even have my energy drink tonight. I decided because I had like a couple of glasses of Coke at lunch that I wouldn't have.
Have you ever
Wanted
heard
to
of an energy drink called Jolt?
Jolt, did you say?
Yeah, Jolt. You know,
Um,
like lightning bolts or like electricity,
yeah,
that
well,
sort of
it's
stuff.
just that you cut out as you said it.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't really like. It's a little bit familiar, but like that being said, there's so many energy drinks that it's like.
I'd never heard of it either, and in a work-related context, colleague and I bumped into a phrase that used both Jolt and Red Bull
Heard
in the
of
same.
Jolt Cola as a stereotypical nerd drink, Mountain Dew.
Okay, yeah, so I'd never heard of Jolt at all, but yeah, there was like a sentence that was like, "This is no
Don't think I've
time
ever
for
thought of this
Jolt or Red Bull," and I'm like, okay, so by context, I know what Jolt must be, but I've never heard of an energy drink called Jolt before.
Hey, it just like continues to go. Oh.
You're out on like a little floating stone island now. This is like some Wile E. Coyote stuff out here.
Right.
Whoa! You were on pretty low life to do that.
I know I forgot to check.
Yeah, from the looks of the landscape, I think you've doubled back on the part. You can see little pock marks, places where it looks like you've dug stuff out. There's there.
The bit I'm getting.
Yeah, the bit you're getting was the bit I saw.
Yeah.
Stuff everywhere.
I know.
How close are you to that next stack?
Halfway.
Oh dear. Well, it's
Literally
exactly
one over
that.
halfway. But like this is like the end of it. Like I can see the new biome now.
Yeah.
So it's just like scrounging up the last of it.
Alright, get these last couple. Call it a night.
Yeah, this part has already been mined, yeah.
One of these streams, you'll stumble across another trail ruins.
I know. That was my goal.
Like, you're finding all these other good things.
Yeah, and you might have to go back to the thing that I found before and have a look when you first got here. Because that was pretty good.
Oh, like that one down in the water.
Yeah. It was like above. So did you have Gigi?
No, we had Helen.
Oh. She probably would have been fine to listen. She'd be like, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, except she was like that.
Yeah.
So I was
No
like
surprise.
discreetly finding a way to message you.
You could have just waited till you got home. Would have been fine.
Oh, yeah, but I had no idea what state I'd find you in. Would I just let you know since it was a late night?
I knew it would be because your mum texted me to say
Yeah,
that the
we were
visit's
also
finished.
we were also quite late starting. Like
Yeah, I know.
ever
Quarter to
been.
7.
Sorry?
Quarter to 7,
Yeah.
which is a bit.
Oh yeah, like we were sweating up the front. I'd said at the start that we're not going to need all these pre-session songs, and we played the.
That was a
I
good
know because
one.
we had so many of them. We had like more than the normal
And you
list.
played them all twice.
Well, nearly. We played them all. Went back to the start, and we got halfway through the list a second. Like we were in the middle of the second run through.
It's nuts.
Alrighty, I think you need to note your coordinates, and
Yeah, just sort of get over this hill. So I'm
you're
far enough.
also heading north again. Not that that matters, but north is not west. Oh, big chasm.
I know, right? So many of them. Like probably up on top of this hill would be good.
Yeah, nice advantage.
With the lava
And
and the jungle.
big lava lake up there, maybe.
Oh, I am so sore. Where is the pen going? Okay. Minus 5, 3, 8, 9, 80, 90, minus 1, 7, 6, 3. Okay. End of stream Sunday. End stream Sunday 2nd, 7/23. Okay, cool. Alright, let's teleport home. Stop singing. Well, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
Got all the furnaces working overtime.
I know, right? Oh, a
Got any-
magma block is what I put in here for you. When I said I put something in there for you, and I couldn't remember what it was.
I already had that map block.
Oh no, a lectin and the cauldrons is what I put in. Sorry.
I elected and
Cauldrons.
5 cauldrons.
Yeah, that I found
Wow.
from that
Okay.
village that time.
Yeah, that's right.
Realised I never gave you.
Yeah, so I should extend that lava farm. I should probably actually move it. It's in a pretty cramped place where it is. That's fine.
Stop singing.
Craft you on the left. Hold down shift when you click
Yeah,
on it.
I realised that. I was trying to work it. I didn't realise it was when I clicked on it.
Yep.
And put these emeralds away. I've got 26
We're gonna have
emeralds.
you're gonna have over half a stack of block.
Yep.
Crazy. Imagine all the anvil for that.
I know, right? I could actually do with an anvil. So I got a name tag that I need to.
Yeah, well that's true. I mean that is one thing you can spend your levels on rather than enchanting. Spend a level on naming things.
I can spend one level.
Yeah, exactly. That being said, we don't have just like name tags on
I have one name tag, which is
Zach.
what I said. You know, I'm gonna name that bird Pretty Boy, like I said. I was gonna.
Oh,
Or
he's a pretty
Spencer or
boy.
whatever. Because Derek calls him Pretty Boy um, on Criminal Minds. I was like, I am saying something, I know, but I was just wording. Here we go.
Yep. So based on where you just walked, then I just got a pretty nice. I just got a pretty good idea of where the 200, 100. I don't know what they'll look like when they're fully grown, so I have no idea.
But considering I just got the pod back, I assumed that wasn't grown.
Probably, yeah.
Stage 4.
That's a fair call.
I mean, I haven't been here, so.
Just leave them for ages. Wait to see what they turn into.
Yeah, see this manky thing?
Oh wow, it's like all stone and stuff. Oh, look at that roof.
I know. I just covered it in so things wouldn't come in.
That's kind of funny.
That's what David's, like, Katu said.
Yeah.
That's why he said the roof needs some work.
And you're happy for that all to be stone, like the walls and stuff. Want to make any of that cherry blossom wood?
I don't know. Maybe, but I just did what I didn't have any cherry blossom wood at the time. I do now.
Because yeah, like you might want to do like cherry blossom pillars and corners, or
Yeah, probably.
keep your theme going.
Yeah.
Otherwise, windows stand. $36 of
And probably, maybe, I don't know, if I go out another one. Or do I
yeah
just
to
leave
make it
it?
line up with that edge. That's all right. Bit of urban sprawl, already extending your house.
Well, I got lots of stuff, so. Okay. How's the coal going? Just put more coal in there. I should go and see whether the my thingies have got any more. Oh. That pressure plate's so annoying, but I'm not getting rid of it. I carried it all that way.
No, you gotta bear with the door sometimes.
Sometimes it's fine, other times not so much.
Yeah, you just gotta like not rush it as you do it. All right, sniffer boys, see if they've sniffed up any good stuff. Yep, flower seeds.
There we go.
2 of them.
Got 2 growing already, so. Oh, and
What it lays.
an egg.
Nice. There you go. Which is kind of handy that it lays the egg as the block, but sorry, as the item, because then you can pick it up and put it
Yeah,
down.
and move it somewhere else.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
that would be like feeding 2 chickens and then having them lay an egg, but like a spawn egg, guaranteed egg.
Yeah, like I think the trims would definitely have to be. Yeah, but I didn't know whether to go back. But yeah, anyway. This is almost done, so I'll just wait for it to be finished.
Blast furnace, it's like the other, a little bit too much compared to the other. That's
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I don't think I can strip blocks of bamboo, but I should try. I don't think I've ever tried that. Pretty sure you can't, but interesting thought.
Maybe.
Also, happy Monday 5 minutes ago.
Lol. Happy Monday. And we are done with that. Done. 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 Done.
Nice. All your iron.
Yay, 52 blocks of iron.
Nice. Only a
Okay.
couple short of a pole stack.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream there. F12. Thank you everybody for joining, and Sharky will see you tomorrow for his today for his stream of Sharky Goes Retro for our 9th day streak.
Yep, in about 20 hours from now.
Yep. Ooh, excuse that. Yeah, good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.